Crapped out the art. There we go. Crap out again. I don't think it. Well, history, but I'm doing it again. At least stuff that I missed.
Those would watch it. Yes.
I steal.
It is. The horn was used by
This is.
Sul during wartime,
I clicked.
not only for signaling, but also for
Oh,
intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings. It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft, perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer.
Huh?
Really? Do you mean it?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I'm not used to positive
Aww.
feedback.
Aww.
Usually people only come here when they've
Um.
had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady
Oh.
Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that?
Extra meter.
Definitely. Personally, I believe that people gifted with curious minds should share their observations, for there's always a chance it will result in new developments. You should find Lady Elaine in the tavern, or somewhere close to it. Good luck.
Hey, I'd like to ask about seagulls. Straight up.
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors.
Hey,
So the keepers
doing
of
fine.
that time
How are you?
found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Continue.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls
And he'll
avoided
ask-
these masks
Yeah.
is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Thanks for the help, man. I have no idea how I got in this. Now I can't find my way out. Kinda could. Fine, old man. It's just. I found the way out. Other. Need to kill it. Unless you have. Others. Kindness left. All I can buy. Craft. Hello again. Internet just kind of crapped out, so I had to reset stream, but it's fine. Ow! Legs. Up this. Down this way.
What are you sneaking for? There you are, finally.
Too.
Do you have what I need? A mask? Eh? Are you sure?
Up.
Ah, whatever, sod it. Now they'll get what's coming to them, damn rascals. You can go now.
The beast. I have a ward.
All right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
What can I do, friend?
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts.
Okay.
I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Oh yes, sir. I'll get to work.
Go on, then, fight against the flying vermin.
Got a bird trap. Wait. What did that just say? With a trap? Okay. Well. Get on down this way. About the happy for
So
flowers.
the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
Okay. Any from the beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect. It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper. The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions.
Okay. Well, remember this. His puppets.
What a nice day. I must say, you look very
Now I become Death, the destroyer of seagulls. I knew I saw it. A bone. I have a lot of other stuff I need. Get bone.
suspicious right now.
Mm.
You're the reason they put me here.
What?
You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer.
Can't keep guarding the statues.
Nobody asks your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask. Alright, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw parts to the bone, you grateful bastard.
I for this. Berries. Probably. Go out in the world. Little bit of. Ever would.
We're being watched.
What? That guy. That in the middle?
Fight till I die! Beg for mercy!
I'll teach you to respect me.
No, you'll regret this!
Okay. Thought I parried some of those attacks, but I guess I was wrong. I put some summoning. I'm gonna. I'm also gonna. Fireball. I step back. Boop, boop. Nope. Yes, close. Oh, okay. They have ice magic. That's cool. I am so siphon off enough health from them so I can keep on. Oh, no, you don't. Ow. Oh! Can't sidestep when I'm down. Stuff. It. Sure. Oh, okay, okay. Jesus Christ, these guys are fast. Ow. 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 Alright. Gotta keep running forward. That get me? Come on, buddy. Alright. Up! Dead cat. One down. Slowly draining life from him, but I'll eventually get him. Up! Give me the cap. Took his cap. Ow. Whew. Now? Energy. Reality. But I could absolutely level up. Spiritual. Yes, I'm summoning at some point. Talk to you. Oh,
Seawolf, He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty to me and to Avalon.
There we go.
He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
About Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
South.
Ah, the horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
What a profit. M of stamina. Or mana. Upper. Have it. Oh, I found blueberries. Up close. At Aye. Lightning. If I could drain. Something, but bleed. Not immune. Just getting shot with a bullet. Hey, I got a bone. Not for something. Not what it was. But I needed it. Have it. While dual wield. What? What?
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gun, no nothing, just a pile of old stone, and a dead body.
No, come on, Fizz. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper.
You guys beef with each other. Yes. Let's let them fight. What the fuck is that thing? Arrow. Uh-oh. Buddy. You guys want to start fighting each other? Come on. Oh my god, that guy's just fucking him. Oh. I really gotta go though. Oh shit, did not. time, so I walked away. Restroom. Fighting for my life. Oh! No. Stop it. Stop. Be cool. Be cool. Be chill. Also, stop pushing the distance that affects. Making me, unsafe. A little bit paranoid. Yikes! We're just gonna turn around. Just rest until the sun comes. Flower and an egg. What? The All-Mother's health is dying participant. Okay. At not. Better act. Left and probably. Yeah. Oh yes. Only hope. Go to All Mother. Any sin. Offering up both some. My last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Please. Oh. I am. Ow. Got an egg. Hi.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest
I'm fine.
can offer, that is.
Sir. Madam.
Right, of course, silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Uh-huh. Press 7. Oh. Can't mess with him. Yes, it is. As you, a fellow human, must know very well.
Oh, that I do, that I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine? Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Blech! Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were
Not
we?
Not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so.
Are you kidding me?
maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a
Cunnin
travelling
Cinnamon.
merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find some.
Okay.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Immediately sells him all the iron shit I own. Relics. Have some. By people. Five spirituality. Damage by temper. Weapon or relic. Essence. Walking with locked. Hacking requires 6 speed. Funds to
I hope you found what you were looking for. I rarely do. But I find other things, and then you can buy them.
Hey, bud. Oh, weapon. Did I ever tell you what the character made is? I think you like. I think. Try to there he is. Back. Not go well. That's what I get for trying to hit him. I'll apply burn. Ow. Oh my god. Die. Please. Please die. Weird. This crazy opportunity. Out in full force today. Kill him except the deep. Like everyone else. Am I words on the side of the screen? Alright. Out though. Fire's 10 spirituality. All this way for someone that I can't even. Try. Calm it down, bud. Not gonna calm it down. Broken. Bonfire tea. Or I guess get. I have any other cobweb thing. Bye. Item, small mana potion. +3 wooden shield. Okay. Alchemy? I can't. Crab and butter? Vegetable. Fast travel. Oh, okay. That was just here now. Oh,
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
I'm sorry, but
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
this is Nick?
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave light keepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Yes, definitely. Everybody says you're dressed as.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
Going in the South.
My Duncan is here on business, of course.
Uh-oh.
A very important contract with the Light Keepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! It's like stale fish and
Oh, because what? Dad wants to make
I
some.
don't have to suffer it much longer.
Looks like
Pray,
potatoes.
tell me,
Look at potatoes in there.
is there anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Dad. I said it smells like potatoes. You make it. I don't care what you make. I'm full. I'm not gonna eat. Ah. On second thought, no. I'm kidding.
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Uh-huh. Oh, no, I don't think I can. That sounds like terrible.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
Know about your plans for...
Well, what he doesn't know can't happen, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Like him?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
The 1%.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like a good little soldier. He's so uptight, he probably agrees with the captain. Thinks it's all necessary precautions and the like.
Now, speaking of precautions, what's all this talk I'm hearing about the weirdness creeping in? People are getting jumpy.
Ah, the weirdness. Got folks scared, all right. Used to be old stories to spook the young ones. But now, even the tougher lads are starting to believe there's more to it.
If the weirdness thing's real, we've got bigger problems than a lockdown.
Aye, and Fergus better pull that stick out of his ass and start focusing on the real threats, or we're all done for.
Hello, child.
Hi.
You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer? You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Farshire.
By the All-Mother. Don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is. The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power, who has a hold over the entire territory. Nothing? Oh, really?
Ah. There it is. Right when I said all the people. Hey. Wanna buy my art?
Farshire is one of the first duchies on Avalon. It is a beautiful land with lush fields, forests rich in game, and most importantly, the Wyrdstone mines in the west, the primary source of our wealth. Well, at least that's how I remember it. Now it's a mere shadow of its former glory. Oh, it's a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world. As you can imagine, dear, it used to be Farshire's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds. I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died, and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne, even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders. Worse than ever. Oh, the wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will,
Right. Ow.
You're probably wondering what a feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish. But King Arthur didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had knowledge, and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea, but all mother's mercy, I am her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing. Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
Don't tell me.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child? In one of my books, I found a reference to a certain object, a figure most likely, which had the ability to dispel the wordness like a min-hair can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal? Summarize! Oh, my dear child. Oh, do you really think you'd be handed everything on a silver platter? You're not as vain and conceited as certain ladies from House Macaulay, are you? You should be grateful you can learn history from eyewitness accounts. No, I'm not going to summarize The Last Voyage of Andraste for you, and don't ask me again, unless you want to make me very angry.
A book.
And they say young people don't want to learn anything.
Goodness, a book, but yes, about the whole submarine. Like, no, you have to read it. Really, you could break it down in a way, digestible way, Miss. Little things. Nah. Okay. Oh, read the book. Yes.
Splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South.
And again, any other circumstances, I happily read this book. This fuck this lady in particular. Everyone's talking about this quest, actual steps instead of internet. I was supposed to find all these. Very. Okay.
That's right. There's the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the Wyrdness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Oh.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What? Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention.
I was not.
According to Elvis,
I know you
the
just like
Andraste was sunk by the
fight
legendary
you.
terror from the deep. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
The journey. 5.
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians! Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing.
Pull it out.
I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum,
Pull it out.
read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
But since we're doing call-out posts, I'd like to call out this, Oh, he's... Oh, I thought you were about to pull up. Name what you...
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
Not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone. Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride.
Thought they would.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Lost your.
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft. Weak. The lot of them. What's there to be proud of? You see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds. You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them. I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Go, bud.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
What do you want? Who are you?
Ask me to. Got any?
Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all?
You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Hey, Finn. Tell me you. Why aren't you drink? Oh, it just happened recently. What about what happened? I don't. Point me in the right.
I'm not talking to you. Don't. You want something from me. You just wait. You call. Are you happy now?
A six. That the bill. I could just.
must say, you look very suspicious right now.
Just keep your head down.
Uh-oh. 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 Just an artwork. Like, who I am was this to getting just all of these messages. Bunch of so quietly mumbling to you. Anyway, be friends with me on Discord. Definitely not gonna actually. And I only say this because I trusted a random stranger. Like, I'm famous. Try doing X or Y, and I could put you in a contact with someone. That's like, okay.
Stay quiet.
Trusting that.
Stay safe.
Grab the fish. Follow. Shadowcaster. Again. Traps in everywhere. Traps.
should stay out of trouble.
Oh.
The less attention, the better.
Buddy. Right on the side. Let it in. Back to. How's it fun? Probably like stuff to work toward, right? Like not everything easily accessible. The fact that all this stuff requires like a lot of points, a lot of skills. Like leveling up has been kind of. Some things that I just can't do much with. Oh.
the feet.
Mine? Yours?
Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear,
Oh.
your nosiness will be the death of you.
Oh. I hear now.
Always.
I hear it.
I'm Owen, and this is what I do here.
I keep a guy and move.
It's safe. I can keep an eye on it, and I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
Checks out. Oh, a seagull?
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn.
Anything?
I have everything I need.
Oh.
And you, the fly in the ointment.
Why am I with top friend that you?
I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
You saw my best friend if you don't like talking.
I hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words.
Okay.
You need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not gonna waste my breath on people. Just keep your head down.
Oh. I can talk to Ben to my back. All the way far side. Hey.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery? Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me. You don't say. I didn't choose to be here.
Oh.
Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means.
I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh?
Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
I'll get you. I haven't seen you.
Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill. I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. You got one to spare? Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
We're back.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Are you hiding from someone?
I need a warm coat.
It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard still on the wall?
Oh, it's me.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
Oh?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
About the coat?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Open the shop. Oh, what did I? How to make a coat. No. Craft. I broken it. Probably easy find enough junk to buy over arrows. That talk to this man. take the hat. No. Oh, the hat goes on the back burner. How I get it? Oh. Oh no. Hey, we need to load a save. Special kind of stupid. I just absolutely knocked that man. Yes. Back to me. Go. Up. Go. And yo, someone alive. Hello. Oh. Oh my god, it is 4 a.m. Well, the benefits of not having to go to.
Sometimes it's nice.
I'm
to
sure
just
does fly when one is
sit
having
and
fun.
think.
But I need a. It's for me.
You don't have to do that. And I.
So you're not mad.
Well, he was right. I am old, but
Right, right.
inefficient stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as
Buddy.
Excalibur itself.
But hey. Over here. My good buddy. Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it.
Buddy
Feel
boy.
free to help him out yourself.
All over. Open shop because I buy stuff. I'm gonna. At. Everything. So. Barracks. of sex. Basic. Bots. All of them are bots. Some of them are probably all bot, but yeah, literally everyone are just out here just like, hey, you want cool art? I'm asking you, Coco. Cool art. I'm a bot by birth. I'll eventually some things might at least a little. But shit, better now. Little sister. Oh. Hey. Back up.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
I mean, I don't know what they expected. I literally don't know what they expected. Like, said I wasn't interested. Said no. I feel like I said no at least a little bit. Come on. She knows I'm not interested. Said I don't want to buy art. Been brought up like you eventually making art for me, Coco. And then it's like, you don't have any power here, moderator. Man. Like, what the fuck? Like I wasn't gonna be like, oh no, Coco, this person needs to keep chilling. We don't want to be mean to them.
Tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be though. A bandit camp this close to the horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Fucking shot. Yeah, I just shot a little too close to this. Also, Coco, and I know you're probably way more interested in actually, I don't know, whatever, but you could always just time them out if, like you said, not interested, and then if they keep going, you could just time them out for like an hour or something, or 10 minutes, and they'll probably just sleep. after that point. Not saying you can't ban them. I'm just saying if it's like, no, and they don't leave, you just time them out and they'll just probably go away at that point. Thanks.
Farewell.
I can't worry about getting. I said, like, talking to people eventually. And you'll just feel kind of annoying that you'll have to backtrack. Oh, little doodles. How's your little gator game going, by the way, Coco? Going.
The less attention, the better. And how did my traps work? Quite.
No, but I set them up and showed me.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work
Oh
is
my
not
god,
done yet.
the fight against the birds. Yes, Commander, awaiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
That sounds
Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. I see no other way. The
happening.
nests will keep coming back. But don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time. You'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Dude kinda lost his fucking mind a little. He lost.
You trying to sneak past me?
Talk about.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How'd you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Forge Dwellers.
Not insane.
Essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession. I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong, Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier, but he can't be helped.
Might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him, it's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
Work with me.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side.
Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions. Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
I can go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare, but maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Press.
We're not safe here. I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh my god. Whoa. Ooh. Hurt. Hit that guy.
You'll have to do better than that. Your road is here. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
This is my lucky day.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Your rodent's here. We'll make short
Ow.
work of you.
Okay, first off, that guy actually did a lot of fucking work. What the hell? He hits like a goddamn freight train. What? What? That's insane. Okay, okay. First off, let us be smart about it. Okay, okay. Option. That option. Messing me up every time. That's gonna stop causing so many. summon. Fire and air. Look, he's already at like.
You're down.
But he did. Get that guy. Fuck him up. Buddy. You know what? I'll just bait him out.
Say your prayers. Say your prayers. This is my
Buddy, there's more important people right over here.
mercy. I will bleed you.
Oh, dude, shooting arrows behind his head. He's fucking trick shotting on him. Get him, get him. Don't let him run. Don't let him run. Ah. Getting him. We're getting him, buddy. You and me against the world. We got this. We got this shit. Or buddy and Nate.
Oil after your head on a pike. Your money. Your love. Oil after your head. You're no match for our band.
Oh, it does level up magic. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Go back to that one later. Fuck. But I leveled up. They were victorious. Thanks to me and our buddy. Haven't given a name. But once we do, he'll wear it with. A lot of points. Like, of a way.
You're back.
bunch of Hi. Hey. Hello. Buy a bunch of fire arrows. Morning. Ivan. Damage. Oh, he's trying to sell me. Watch. Oh, buddy, be. Oh, hi. Founding of the tireless on countless life. Oh, hello.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The judge? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. Yes.
Something tells me that a man fucking way.
We ain't safe here. You're down.
Ow. Where's my...
Say your prayers.
Buddy, I need you to hit this. I really need you. Thank you!
Be prepared for anything. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
How far I move back when I dash now because I'm leveling it.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Get him.
yourself.
The wolf. Get this guy.
You fight like a milkmaid.
How dare you? I
Say
fight. Milkmaid. Dead. Thanks. Look away. Not gonna like. Shoot this. Deal with some dead cemetery problem. Those cows? Oh no, it's just cows! Look at them! Cows. Guys. Cows. My best cow life! Archspire. Whoa, not even. I'm just dancing around him while my other guys are hurting him. About to actually. Why? 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 Why are they all working together? Why are they working together? Ow, ow, ow. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta keep running. Oh, there I go. There I go. Oh. I died for those. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. 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 That time it went way worse. Way fucking worse. There are enemies. Buddy? You. Lemon. Oh, no. Bear. 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 I can do this. I have a plan. The plan is to hopefully bait, you know, the bear into fighting those guys, and then those guys fight each other, and then I just pick them off as they get low. Hey, game. All fighting each other. Not fighting each other. You guys don't get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Bad. Ow! Oh, yep, there I go. There I go. They were fighting each other for a brief moment. Then they remembered I existed. What if he gets like a lot of XP? A lot of really good game. If I just bash my head, see how to fuck. Eventually, Rock will have to get. Yep. Yep. I'm still gonna bleed stacks. At some point. Flip enough stacks. He'll eventually start taking damage. I just need to manage to survive until I can build up enough of those bleeds. Oh, look how much health Bane he has on him! Yeah! And my vision went to like 29. Arthur. Darkness. As many. I was slow. Help us. fucking fighting the wolf! Yep. Oh, I'm dead. No. Maybe dodging backward. Dodge to like this. No. On me. I hit. While fighting him. Health back while running. Oh no, my stacks. Oh no, I'm dead. Got distracted on. That's a waste. Wolves like last time. To anyone or anything else? Oh, yeah. Woman. Got spells too, huh? match for my speed magic. I'm sorry, did you just heal? Lost all your stuff. Dungeon. Typo. Oh. I have a horse! I have a horse now! Let's go! We'll be all married. Really, why horse? Why name it? I don't know. I watched like one video, like 5 a.m. about this. Coach with the expected. On him. Asleep. Dream realm. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I found myself. Hello.
I'm hungry. Like the top.
Wake up now. I'd really, I don't want to be here no more. Coco, how's your Gator game going?
My toys will lay you behind.
Tell me about the Gator. You happy and peaceful? I should play the game. I don't want to be here no more.
Help me.
Oh?
Closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Cool.
So you've come here to save
the man.
Yes.
Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
Are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain.
Holes.
I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a foredweller. Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Want to bite me?
Ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Hi.
Go fight your boss and strike your eye.
Oh. Off the button. Doesn't work. One shots me. that guy. I don't think he'll fight me with. Know anything about this dark? Killing him probably wasn't an option. Ow. Oh no. Cobwebs. Eyes. Alright. Not dodging any of those attacks. I just ate them one after another and just allowed myself to die. Whoa. Can I fight this man? My idea? boy. It worked out well for me. Now I have to kill these guys again. Buffs. Up. Attribute points. Helps me. That. Reality. Of. And all that. Summon another dude.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Fast, I must.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Butter back.
Has Orla been worried about my absence?
Yep.
Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm... That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me.
You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody. How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. You're alright for a non-reata.
Oh, God, more red caps. Oh, okay. Okay, it was red caps and then a fucking bear. Auto save. Yep, there you go. Only has to use 1, 2. I am dead. as I swapped over to just a bunch of help. Run all the like I'm new flag. Back into town.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village. I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry. He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression. Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours. I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place. What? No! Cole, I know you probably had good intentions, but they say... But this one feels like a wound that will always fester.
I convinced you of food. I literally only ate and
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word... Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds.
still.
May Kai's word...
Hope nothing bad happens today. Are you hiding?
Alec. How are you telling? All the way back up this.
The sun. Doesn't ride.
Oh, a what? And that's. He. I wish you. He's. Since that. I won't. What? No. I know that, but.
Question mark.
Oh, a what? And that's.
Oh, because if I able to even.
I wish you. He's. Since that. I'll take. What? I know that, but.
Let me kill this man.
Oh, a what? And that. You.
Be cool.
That. I won't. I'll take. Yes. That's what should be done. Just do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
Oh, the talk to appear. No.
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugard. You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads. My boy Frang and I came here with the others. We left our village because we had to. Well, I had to. But Frang is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know.
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own. Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them. To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Coll. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
What? Ah, yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frank, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Well, I did it.
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree. And so did Fran. He says he has some kind of life debt. And he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead. I'm sorry too.
He kind of looked like he was about to ragdoll and just suddenly like just fall to the ground dead.
Something happened. Frank listens.
Oh. Oh.
Frank doesn't know dream. Frank calls them visions. And yes, Frank had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frank felt no fear. It was they who feared Frank. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frank waits for the next one, to see what's ahead. Frank was never a dull reader. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frank. Frank. A name, and not a name. Years ago. He's a good man. Treats me like a son. Frank cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he's not of the tribes. Conquer. Wolf. Strong.
How's it
Important name.
going today? Oh, it's going fine.
South for a long time.
You know.
Must be dead.
Chatting. Up the locals. How things are going. Got back from bit. West. Gotta kill someone's husband. Roll the night for them. No, the usual.
I'm not from anywhere. Frank is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt. A place without a leader. As I see it, I will finally fall apart. One way or another.
Bunch of characters. I mean, character creator, but I mean, starting thing kind of started off as an archer. Then I realized how good blood transference was, so I'm just like kind of slow magic currently.
Now they're a bit like Frank.
Oh, okay.
Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Wilson. I know nothing about
My voice is more like
and Dugald.
high pitched. I don't think my voice is that deep.
He has my gratitude.
Something without even realizing it. I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those things. Relaxing also. Guess I could kind of have a pretty. How about?
Don't bother.
For like a while back, I was just playing. Someone said that, hey, that person should, like hit or something. Calming voice.
There are no tales about.
I don't think they were talking about me, but they might have been. I don't know.
And it's not about
Oh yeah, it's pretty fun. It's like kind of like Skyrim. I'm having a good time. I picked the hardest difficult, so when I say I'm having a good time, it's all the fun quests and stuff.
Their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
Every time I get into a fight, I'm like dying 2 times, barely surviving by the skin of.
Frang never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did.
Yep.
A few of them, many years ago. We fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
What else do you? Variety stream, a lot of things. A couple days ago, I just finished the Dark Ages. Like every Friday, I try to play at least a little bit of Persona 3 because kind of like put that off for like super long time, like a year. So I'm slowly like playing it like at least once a week. So like finally catch up on that. And usually whatever my brother drags me to, like my own. I have a Discord. I personally have, but I'm not giving. Boy, fight with
the keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
That come.
You've come to put me in the cage.
What? What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you
Discord.
need?
Yeah, I don't have a Discord. I'm not just gonna get my Discord out to stream. I tried it once. Like one time, I was like, "Fuck it, let's see, let's how people, once you build friends, all that fun stuff." And this person immediately was like, "Hey, I can help you grow your channel. What do you want to hear about this amazing opportunity?" And I was like, "No, the fuck I don't." But also, I was bored in the middle of the morning, so I just fucked with him the entire time until like 20 minutes, and then it's like, go talk to this guy over here. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna fucking do that. And I just blocked him after. You watched anime web series like One Piece or that's happened to you? Yep. Also, yeah, I watched One Piece. Well, I've read most. I've only ever seen like the cool. Honestly, I've only ever seen clips of anime. I mean, I like anime, but it's like, I don't know. I can't convince myself to sit down and watch anime. I can read a bunch of mangas and stuff. But yeah, I slowly read One Piece, but I kind of got caught up, and then I just kind of stopped for like the longest time. So Luffy's still trying to fight Don Flamingo. That's as far back as I am. Okay, I'm gonna get some. Progress? No, I'll just take your word for it. Started some full anime avatar theme.
Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton, And before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that. Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks. No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry, especially his lass. Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know, it felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple, a real match, if you ask me.
Yourself.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it.
Oh.
I hold tools and make beautiful things. It feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but
I have
I'm a bit scared.
opportunity.
So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
The blacksmith brought up goldsmithing. He goldsmiths. Let me connect these two people.
I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once traveling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in, came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days, tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
Tell me about him.
Frank, that boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met. We came here later.
Got angry at you?
Sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frank lunged at me, The guild was speechless, completely shocked. Cole had to calm Frank down. Cole was a great guy. Frank, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frank's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him,
Oh no,
I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean. Frank's a good one. Truly.
They said it would get easier. Oh, it's you. Someone's going to stop you. They said it would get easier.
You're back. It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then... we'll see. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
Right. Knowledge. But
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Pirgas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
that could you recipe?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Whether I'm headed to bed now. I'm also heading to bed, so buy this. flower. Maybe. Whoa. Let's do pie. Hang in there for a little bit, Coco. I swear, as soon as I finish training this quest, I'm saving, pulling it. Night night. No. Right in front. I'll just build the date. Okay. Oh, you bastard, come out here. I'm here to deliver you your pie. Fun fact, this quest, I believe, also, you, at least I saw the clip with him talking to himself. All that stuff. Anyway, hi.
Yes.
I'm in
Still
with Ed.
tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
Think so.
Don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Happened to your mother?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Okay. That took a dark fucking turn. What a way to end the stream on. Jesus Christ. Oh. Am I? Yeah, I can exit the game now. Okay, Coco. Bye. I'll end stream. Might probably drag me along to play, bye.